never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last. Yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell,
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. So it's down to business here. Ball is over the line.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we should...
He's gone for goal! And claimed it back swiftly. Thuram. Yamal. Rijkaard. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. He's there to head it! Just off target.
Beckenbauer is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Knocks it out wide. Always onto this. He has a look up. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And they're quick to get it back. Owen knocks it into space. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No goals as yet. Bale. And here's Owen. Oh, it's come loose. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's Messi! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That is good alertness. Passing nice and neat. Real chance! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Ajax are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Owen. Baresi wins the duel this time. Beckenbauer. Out to the right. Yamal has it in a wide position. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. This their second corner of the game. Ajax are looking to go forward now. That pass has been well intercepted. That could spell trouble. Roberto Carlos. And Jamal. We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
They get a throw in. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos tries to clear. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he's there to retrieve it. That has been cut short.
Minutes has been indicated.
Costa Curta. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the first half is done. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Kante. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's going to go a long way. Roberto Carlos. He won't be happy with that one. Ajax looking to pass their way through. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Ajax take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
That's tidy. Pele with the cross. Yamal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Bale, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 51,000.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Ronaldinho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Maldini makes the interception. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Rijkaard is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Look at the space. Chance for a shot! He's scored! We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rijkaard. Now it's Bale. Now it's Kante. Bale. Bale ploughing through the middle. Pele. And the counter is on. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Messi. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Foot in. Pele. It's not an especially good pass, that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And this is Owen.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ronaldinho! Yamal. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is where... Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Owen. Cruyff. Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Nakata. Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk. Rijkaard. Costa Curta. And he's had it nicked away.
Ajax really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Costa Curta.
There will be 3 minutes added
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Cruyff. Great vision. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's having a shot! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes. And a chance! And now they can clear their lines. So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
today to please take all without
Your
the bins
reflections then,
located
Jim.
by the entrance gate.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Ronaldinho. And this is Batistuta. And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not the most accurate pass. Pelé. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner. Real chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The goal scorer!
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Gabriel Batistuta!
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Müller. And this is Rooney. Ronaldinho. Yamal. And the counter is on. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's found support out wide. Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played. Big chance! Müller. Nicely spread. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's having a go! And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Barcelona really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. And here's Batistuta. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And this is Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos! And that certainly packed a punch. Alexander-Arnold. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. That's a little off target. Now it's Batistuta. And he was quick to react. Müller. And Alexander-Arnold. Müller. And he's intervened well there. Yamal. Ronaldinho. 15 minutes till half-time. Takes a shot! He's scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now
He's gone for goal. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rice. And they're back on the ball. And the shot! This is their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That ball looks a good one. That is good strength. Goes for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Plays a sharp little ball here. A lot of space ahead of him. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
that's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. Looking for the run. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Muller. Rooney receives it in a wide position. Thuram. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And the second half gets underway. Couldn't squeeze it through. And that's definitely not his best. Yamal. He's through here. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Neymar receives it in a good position here. Ronaldinho. Oh, good spread. And this is Batistuta. Distributed tidily. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No, again there's no way through. Beckenbauer. Yamal. Nice sequence of passes this. It's Pele! And the ball's come loose here. it'll be a throw-in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Gets a good foot in there. Knocks it into space. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. So we've reached the hour mark. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Nicked it back promptly. Batistuta running with the ball. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Ronaldinho. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Messi. Picked out, brilliant, shoots! And he hits the net! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution on the field. Number 4,
So,
Ronaldinho.
time for changes
Number
on both
6,
sides, actually.
Yamal.
This is
Number
threatening to
14,
become a really good game.
Well,
Number
what a difference
11,
a goal makes. Now all of a
Batistuta.
sudden it seems the belief is
Number
back.
20, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number 23.
Owen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Van Basten. Number 9, Owen.
That's been cut
Number
out, well played.
24, Xabi
Barcelona
Alonso.
are looking to play on the
Substitution
counter
in
here, aren't they?
progress.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That has been cut short. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with...
Rooney! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold getting this. Oh, he's been caught. And Cruyff! So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Brilliantly cut out. That's a good ball out wide. Cruyff. Son Heung-min. De Bruyne, played out to the right. Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to belt it away. Timber. And it's De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has ended up in no man's land. Last chance, perhaps. And this is Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it. Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
De Bruyne.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
2 added minutes.
And here's
has been
Messi.
indicated.
Beckenbauer with the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Played out to the left flank. Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely aimed pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win.
Please
And it
be
came
reminded
down
when
to
drinking.
one.
welcome guys, welcome to my stream। वाह, वेलकम बोला तो भाग गए, कोई बात नहीं, जिंदगी में अकेला बहुत है, ठीक है।
Oh, what a
Guys,
sight this
welcome
is. The
to
colour,
my
the
stream.
choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a
थोड़ा like
monumental
and
occasion.
subscribe कर दो भाई.
Colours vivid
Subscribe.
and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Subscribe वाला पता नहीं थोड़ा दबा दो.
So we're up and running.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Now it's Pele. Oh, well played, well played. Ghana have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Cafu. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Baresi gets over and intercepts. Yamal, great vision. And that's gone route one. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. DiMarco. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology. Pele! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Yamal! Batistuta! He's delivered all right! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Number 11, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And he welcomes it in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kimmich. Ghana upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Yamal. And he skips past his man. Plenty to aim at here. Yamal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Yamal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Beckenbauer. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Closing in on goal. Kimmich did well to stay calm there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Maradona. Maradona running with the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Batistuta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ricky Puig. And here's Batistuta. It's Ronaldinho. Bergkamp. He's had it taken off him. Ronaldinho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass. Early ball out from the back. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Pelé, and he's found a way past, and the shot! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's picked... They've done it! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. The defender is not giving up on this. He is through here. Defending was strong and firm. Batistuta.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Gets a good foot in there. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Maradona climbs up big. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And he's let fly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Maradona plays it short. Deep cross. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Beckenbauer. And here's Batistuta. Played out to the right. Nicely weighted ball. Ricky Puig. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pele. Well, that has not gone well. Distributed tidily. Now it's Maradona. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Batistuta. And that has left him in a heap. Looking to play him in. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. And a chance! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Ronaldinho.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Number 23.
And it's Batistuta.
Johan Cruyff. Number 8. Nedved. Substitution.
Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vinicius Junior. And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Now it's Batistuta. Cruyff. Played back in. And this is Owen. There's the shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Quality ball. Threads one in. Oh, super find. Oh, it's a great... He's had a shot! They've scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have
That
got
is
changes
Suter.
here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
15.
All
That's
square again
Beckenbauer.
into the dying
Coming on the
minutes.
field.
It just
Number
goes to show
10,
you what determination can
Fernando
achieve.
Torres.
Okay, there isn't
Number
much time left,
24,
but if we have to
Xabi
find a winner now, there's no
Substitutions
question who
taking
I'll be
place.
backing.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. Maldini getting this one clear.
That's just...
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides
Hello
get ready to
everybody,
lock
and
horns.
welcome to
This
today's
is
match.
football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Tries to play it through. Yamal. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also...
There's the shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he was quick to react. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
They want to be quick to recover this. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's well spotted. And the pass is intercepted. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Yamal. No way through. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. And Hullet!
Welcome to my stream.
Well, look,
guys.
they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
अगर stream पे नया हो तो थोड़ा like कर दो और अच्छा लगे तो subscribe भी कर देना.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
मैं गोल से हार रहा हूँ.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. It's Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal. Played towards the other side. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a bit.
Mbappe! And he nearly went all the way.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And it's Hullet. Beckenbauer. And it's Thuram. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, cracking. Big chance! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rummenigge played through into space. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Pele. Now it's Batistuta. Yamal is onto this. Beckenbauer looking for the run. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, here's a man. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And that's the second half started. Roberto Carlos. And now the breakaway. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Yamal. Oh, he's been... And he shoots! Now it's Mbappe. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Yamal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Quality ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is a brilliant interception. Rijkaard can get it clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Beckenbauer looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Goes down, but nothing given. Rummenigge. Mateus.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Hullet. Caught offside that time. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe! Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Vieira. Can he get it through? Oh, it's Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Maldini. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked. Rijkaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's a key interception.
Guys, welcome to my
Yamal,
stream. अगर
Looking
नया
for
हो तो
options
थोड़ा
for movement.
like and subscribe कर देना.
He's
तो-
picked his way through.
तो
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
ये बाप रे.
And this is Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
भाई ये क्या पास दे रहा है बे?
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through.
ना बे नहीं को.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Substitution on the field. Number
India
4,
have their second corner now.
Number 14, Pele. Number 6, Yamal.
Son Heung-min receives it in a good position here. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Goes for a shot! Torres! It's there! And the comeback is complete!
Guys, थोड़ा like and subscribe कर दो.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And the shot! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Son Heung-min. Chance here to counter. And this is Hullet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, he was eager to take that. And that was nowhere near his best.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, there is a look that says it all. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Cruyff. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Baresi is the guilty party there. Baresi has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Yamal has it in a wide position. And the referee brings it to a close. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So we're up and running. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here.
He's having a go! Oh, good stop, it had to be. They want to be quick to recover this. Not the most accurate pass. Rodri stood his ground strongly. Chouameni. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That's a shade optimistic. Odo. Maldini. And it's Arda Güler. Milan finding their passes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And the keeper has it. Rodri. No goals as yet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he skips past his man. He is through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Otto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho. Oh, chance for a shot! And it's a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Numero 14.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Güler. Otto could try cutting inside here. And that's a throw-in. And that is a little undercooked. He's in a great position here. He's got tall. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And no, that was never going to make it. João Cancelo. It's Park Ji-sung. Güler is onto this. Maldini does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pele. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here. Elects to cross. Oh, important interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He has a look up. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Kvaratskhelia. Yamal. Rodri calmly anticipates. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the counter is on. And this is Batistuta. It's Ronaldinho! Goulet. Now he's got space here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
This looks promising. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Park Ji-sung. Van Basten. Can he get it through? Thuram spots it and intercepts. Threads one in. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, and the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Second period then underway. It's a good run down the right. Now, can they get him away? In with the challenge. Maldini gets a foot in here. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Roberto Carlos. Rodri gets over and intercepts. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Yamal powering forward here. And here's Ronaldinho. It's a threatening ball. Ronaldinho! João Cancelo going vertical. Plays a sharp little ball here. Park Ji-sung has it in a wide position. Kvaratskhelia. Out of play for a throw. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Odo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thinks about the shot. Kvaratskhelia.
L'affluenza di
Park
quest'oggi è
Ji-sung.
di 81.007 spettatori.
So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Ronaldinho. Pele wins the duel this time. Park Ji-sung.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ronaldinho. Maldini. Now Otto. Rodri.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Kvaratskhelia. Yamal. He's picked his way through. Look at the space here. He's being urged. It's Pele! In for the pieces. He's got a goal. And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Goulet.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's got away. Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18, numero 44. Oddo. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7, il numero
That's a
17.
throw.
Rosicki. Cambio di giocatori.
Not the most convincing of passes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Batistuta! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Xabi Alonso.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Park Ji-sung really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, what a mistake! And this is Torres. Fernando Torres pinches it off him. That pass has been well intercepted. Cruyff, can he finish? It's a pretty loose pass. Fernando Torres.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the finish! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now it's Maldini. Xavi Alonso. Played out to the right. And the number on the board is 3. Park Ji-sung. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Park Ji-sung. That is good alertness. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Driving forward. And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the man...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Christian Vieri will no doubt be eyeing a goal or two.
Well, he's always the natural target, isn't he?
Yeah, and I should add that it's not all about goals for him, because he's a wonderful shielder of the ball and a trigger for the runners from midfield.
Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal knocks it into... He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos chasing after it. And it's Cruyff. Oh, delightful ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the counter is on. And he's intervened well there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He has found the shot at goal! That is some save from Khan!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Ambitious ball here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Roberto Carlos. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Batistuta. Batistuta goes steaming forward. Pele. He can get that clear. Cruyff running with the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Maldini. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pele. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a sharp pass. Now he's off and running. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Ronaldinho. Yamal threads one in. Batistuta picks it up out wide. Crosses it in. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Cruyff.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Ronaldinho. Rodri. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Thuram. That's Rijkaard. He's looking wide. Oh, perfectly measured that. Pele. Now the ball. Batistuta! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, good-looking ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a searching pass. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide. Shot could be on. Big chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Guys, like karo.
And that has left him in a heap. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to pass it through. Can he get onto this? And it's hoisted clear. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello, attendees.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Roberto Carlos. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer. Nice bit of trickery. And here's Batistuta. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, they could break here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pelé. Beckenbauer. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho. And it's Roberto Carlos. No, again there's no way through. So Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Adams. Ronaldinho. Foot in. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a promising position. And he cuts out the supply. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Vieri. He is through here. Vieri has a look inside the box.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Beckenbauer. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Beckenbauer. Oh, super ball. And he shoots! He's got a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Nicely weighted ball. And the through ball. Now this could be a chance. Looking for a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Nedved. Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Nedved is there and he can get that clear. Done delicately. Mateus is flagged offside. Torres proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Osimhen. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Distributed tidily. Now it's Nedved. Cruyff. Great ball, and he's in here. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Please have your entry tickets at
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Plays the ball back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's found a way through. Xavi. Pelé. And it's Schneider. Ball played for Xavi. Schneider. And they're back on the ball again. Bonucci. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And Jamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read. Messi. Good read, needed to be. Knocks it into space. And the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! The breakthrough strike! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Pelé. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Roberto Carlos. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he plays one through. Batistuta. Real chance! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's got full. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has been clubbed away. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Xavi. Now it's Pele. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckenbauer. And it's Ronaldinho. It's a promising position, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The cross comes in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
That's the throw. And this is Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Not the most accurate pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Pele. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Iniesta. Pass is just off target. Roberto Carlos gets it away. Looking to play him in. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that's nice. Takes a shot! They've scored! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Messi really can't believe his luck.
And the finish! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Xavi. It's run loose here. This looks promising. So nearly the perfect ball. Pass somewhat off target. Iniesta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ronaldinho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Taken off it pretty forcefully. Ronaldinho, good driving run. Driving forward. Oh, it's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Xavi. Now it's Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Thuram cuts it out. And it's Snyder. Now it's Pele. Tries to play it through. And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Snyder. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Busquets. This might spell danger.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cruyff does really well there, he is strong. Xavi. Looking for options for movement.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Iniesta. Knocks it out wide. Busquets. And this is Messi. Now it's Yamal. Shot a goal! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Iniesta. Now it's Pele. Nedved. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, cracking ball. And he was alert to it. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. And here's Batistuta. And he's well positioned here. Yamal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Messi. And it's Messi. Decent chance! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Please report to the staff room
Batistuta
immediately.
claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Vitinha, and this is Ronaldinho, and this is Bale. Oh, well played, well played. He can get that clear. Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. And it's with the keeper. Yamal. Pinches it off him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
To open the scoring. That is some save from Khan. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Bergomi. Nicely weighted ball. Vitinha with the... Up he goes! Tries to get it clear, and he's following up! Yamal gets it clear. Vitinha. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. No goals as yet. Knocks it into space. So much time and space here. He's had a shot! Goal! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
गाइस थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो गाइस.
Rijkaard.
तुम लोग अगर सब्सक्राइब नहीं करोगे तो मैं
Now it's
आगे कैसे
Vitinha.
बढ़ूंगा, right?
Vitinha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Bale. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Good read, needed to be. Danger averted for now. Cannavaro. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
15 minutes till half-time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho. And he's cut it out. Pele. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Ronaldinho! And that is wildly off target.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
He's got tall. And he's managed to get rid. That's the throw. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
He can run onto that. And he's straight offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. And he's quick to get it clear again. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Bale. And here's Vitinha. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Looking for options for Moose. Shoots! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And yes, it's him again. And the shot! Canova. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitution.
Here we go again then.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposite.
Here's a chance!
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Lam. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now the ball's gone astray. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Thuram has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! The second half sparks straight into life. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. Pele. Oh, important interception. Lam. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Ribery. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vitinha. Great vision. Lam picks it up out wide. Takes a shot! They've scored! Barcelona are back in business. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lam. James. Aimed beyond the defence. Ribery crosses. Climbs up big! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lam, he is through here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Drives it, he gets big! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Kohler demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution on the field. Number 14. Pele.
So time for change.
Number
And
6.
this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 4.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real
Number
strength.
15.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Number 8.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
Number
determined.
24. Xabi Alonso.
That ball looks a good one. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Fernando Torres. Lahm kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in. Vitinha. Barcelona finding their passes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Torres. Batistuta. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's a sharp little ball here. Maldini cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Batistuta. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Nedved deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
There will be 5 minutes.
5 minutes to add. Roberto Carlos. Fernando Torres. Nesta. Could move up a gear here. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Goes for a shot! He has done it! Deep into injury time! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
हाँ ब्रो जी जी। अरे आज तो दो प्लेयर रेड कार्ड हो गया। आज लगता है सो जाना ही चाहिए। पिछले बार कौन गया वो वाला? अभी तो थुरम और इससे पहले था ये सीवी। अबे अच्छा ये खेलेगा, ओके। तो फिर और कौन है? मतलब नेक्स्ट मैच में वो खेल सकता है। ओके आइयो वे वो वाला अगर नावेद गोल दे दिया होता ना, मजा ही मजा। बहुत बढ़िया होता। चलो कोई ना। ऊपर रखा मिडिल पे, ठीक है। इसको मिडिल पे रखता हूँ। दोनों डिफेंस चेंज हो गया। चलो देखते हैं।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Here's a chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Thuram gathers from the goal kick. He's got away, and the shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
They get a throw in. There's the crossfield ball. Turns back here, probably the best option.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
And this is Pele! Now this... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Neymar. Vieira. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. And no, that was never going to make it. First quarter of an hour gone. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Messi. And here's Suarez. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Yamal. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini. Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Not the most accurate pass. Messi, very much a man of this moment. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
आज मेरा मतलब पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है ये मैंने कुछ नहीं किया फिर भी येलो कार्ड मिला बड़ी मेरे पे गुस्सा है
Thuram. And it's Vieira. And it's Neymar. Lovely ball and a rip. Tries a shot! Goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Baresi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckenbauer, that's a little off target. Now it's Neymar. That ball looks a good one. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's managed to get free. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Suarez. Yamal. And he's decided to go for it.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Here's found. He's had a shot! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Yamal. Neymar. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's away. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. And right on half-time. That is telling. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Neymar. Pelé. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Oh, that was vital. And we hit half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
कितना अमीर आदमी है यार बाप रे बाप ब्रो इज प्रो मतलब सब कुछ है भगवान का दिया सब कुछ है बस संजना का शादी हो जाए.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Batistuta. Oh, good take and a good hit. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi. Yamal. And here's Batistuta. Oh, just skips past. Big chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The goal scorer after 54 minutes is...
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And yes, it's him again. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Yamal under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Almost an hour gone. Yamal. It's played through for him. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Spread it left. Neymar. He's found a way through. Great chance! Well, oh, he's been caught on it here. And again. Pele, who does have an assist to his name. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking to play him in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And there's the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Neymar. Number 6, Yamal. Number 14, Pele. Number 15, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field.
That is very well defended.
Number 4,
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Number 8, Nedved.
And here's Torres.
Number 10,
He's shifting through the gears here.
number 24.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Van Balten cuts it out. Picked out brilliantly. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Torres. And that interception was most necessary. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Substitution on the field.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Coming on to
So
replace
who
him
is the target now?
number 9,
He's having a look at what's
Owen.
available.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by...
Chance for a shot! This time, surely!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. They've played it short. And here's Cruyff. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here.
That's good play from him. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
He won't be happy with that one. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, and a chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out? And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Just a
Guys,
quick
team पे जो
announcement,
भी
it is
नया
now
हो थोड़ा
Thrilling,
like and
nail-biting,
subscribe कर
perhaps
दो.
frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Support चाहिए,
Well, I just think that
support.
determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze
बहुत
the win
बढ़िया
out of a
match था.
draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep
अच्छा लग
plugging
रहा है.
away. And this has been great staying power.
बहुत बढ़िया था.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that chance! That's just playing it safe and simple.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That pass has been well intercepted.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Roberto Carlos. Out towards the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
But you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's Griezmann. Lahm. Griezmann. And it's Davids. Here's Scholes. And here's Baggio. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Batistuta. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's there and gets it away. David Villa played out to the left flank. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
That was lovely, that.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's nice. And that is expertly dealt with. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Pelé. Now there's a fine ball. He is charged, surely! He's delivered all right! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 23 minutes is number 2, Roberto Carlos.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, well measured. Here's Beckenbauer. Has crossed in. He gets big! Batistuta! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Baresi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Griezmann. Just eases him off the ball. Ronaldinho. Pelé. Out to the left it goes. Referee's given a throw. Beckenbauer. Great ball, and he's in here, and a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, good spread. Great vision. Batistuta. Stood up well to him there. And it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Roberto Carlos. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Maldini with a definite foul there. Yamal. Pelé. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get...
Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi. And it's Davids. Griezmann. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho gets good distance on it. And it's Scholes. The message is clear. None shall pass. And now the breakaway. Some good work on the right flank here. Roberto Carlos. And he welcomes it in. Batistuta has it in a wide position. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
like and subscribe कर देना.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're off again.
I'm not a good player, फिर भी
Roberto Carlos.
मैं अच्छा खेलने की कोशिश कर
Messi.
रहा हूँ. बहुत कुछ
Davids.
सीखना है अभी.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Great chance! Really well taken goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball, good take. And he's on his way! Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without complication. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Batistuta. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to play him in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Baggio. Roberto Baggio. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to come. Up he goes! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And it's Scholes. David Villa. That's been cut out, well played. Threads one in. And this is Roberto Baggio. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Scholes. Decent chance! He has done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Looking for a runner. Oh, no joy this time. Khan getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Villa. Messi. And this is Griezmann. Griezmann! And he's following up! A real chance and a real let-off.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. 75 minutes played.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Torres. He's found a way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. He's in a good position. It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Elects to cross. And that has been cleared. Nedved! Could move up a gear here. Roberto Carlos. Owen. Scholes. Messi. Scholes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Khan claims it, and the danger passes. Into the last 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings. And this is Batistuta. And it's Nedved. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Look at the space here. And there's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And this is Batistuta. Oh, this looks sharp. Batistuta! That's another chance. Oh, that is rather wayward. Costa Curta goes direct. Lam. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the manager's pumped here, Peter. He has every right to be.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Great chance! And another try! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And we have our very first corner. Chance! That's going to go a long way. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Raul. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's been caught napping. No foul, says the referee. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, good take in a good area. That pass has been... Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's taking no chances there. It's Ronaldinho! Goal! There is the breakthrough! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's Pele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? De Bruyne. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
He's had a shot! Rodri. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. No, he's not getting his way this time. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that has put paid to that. And it's Ronaldinho. Yamal gets into some space. Crosses it in. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Pele tries to play, tries a shot! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium, and the
welcome to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Beckenbauer. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found a way through. Yamal. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham with a definite fell there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot's on here. Scholes. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, he's found support out wide. Punched away. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, good-looking ball. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cross from Scholes. Pele gets flagged offside. No, he's not getting his way this time. Beckenbauer. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Has a look and plays it forward. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Park Ji-sung hurtling down that right flank. He rises! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Up he goes! He can get that clear. Pele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Pele. Well read, nice interception. And it's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! And he's done it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present...
It's Pele! Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Park Ji-sung. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Very nearly half an hour gone here. In with the challenge. A probing pass. Floated through. And the counter is on. Batistuta making good progress on the right-hand side. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. This is the time you need that pace.
Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Now it's Batistuta. Yamal. He has found the... And the shot! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now, he's got space here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cross. There's the header! Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it again. Scholes. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Pele. And he's straight offside. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Matchday programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
And the second half gets underway. Yamal.
There they go, hunting again.
And that's been won straight back. Beckenbauer. Now he's off and running. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Batistuta. Scholes. Pedri. Knocks it into space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is... Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos. And that has been cleared. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that could set him on his way. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pedri, Barcelona finding their path. Shot, surely! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And again. It's a goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, terrible. He's having a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Park Ji-sung. And it's Bellingham. Shot could be... Can he finish? It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. Now this could be a chance. Park Ji-sung. Bellingham. And this is Pele. Pele. And he's managed... Pele! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 11, Batistuta. Number 6, Yamal. Number 20,
Scholes.
Rijkaard.
And it's
Coming
Van
on the
Basten.
field, Number 7, Neymar. Number 24, Xabi Alonso. Number 10, Fernando Torres. Number 8, Nedved.
He steps in, and
Number
that's the end of that.
17, Tchouaméni.
He's in a great position here.
In progress.
Oh, good ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. Torres wins the duel this time. Now it's Pele. He's gone for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Pele gets a good foot in there. Nicely aimed pass. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Nedved. And this is Torres. And he's in on Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shoots! Oh, should have put that away. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Roberto Carlos. An instinctive delivery.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Roberto Carlos. Neymar. And this is Pele. And that is masterful defending. Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Torres might just make this. Bellingham. Mbappe. And the through ball.
Oh, really well played.
And this is Pele. Chance for a shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
18, Pele.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel...
And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of...
गाइस अगर स्ट्रीम पे नया हो तो थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना, मेरे को सपोर्ट करो। बहुत नींद आ रहा है, अगर घूमता हुए अभी सोने जाना है ब्रो, तो मेरे साथ बात करो। बहुत नींद आ रहा है। चलो कल मिलते हैं, स्ट्रीम ऑफ करते हैं। ओके गाइस, गुड नाइट, सी यू tomorrow. Tomorrow? Actually today. Today in the evening or maybe night. Yeah. इवन में कितना बाकी है बे? ये वाला, ये दोनों बाकी है, ठीक है, चलो देखते हैं। चलो गाइस, गुड नाइट, फिर कल मिलते हैं। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough, hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, isn't that spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay and last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help, I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help, I
show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.